keep...
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gates!
Conway! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! I'll knock it down!
You're not up to it!
Now you're finished! Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Archers! Come here! Godwin! Get over here, lads! Die! Join the way! We need more archers! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Form a lane! Quick!
Let's hope this slows them down.
Get ready for another attack! That's it! Won't stop them! Godwin! Draw your sword and follow me! Die! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! No mercy! I'll shoot your head off.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Dentes Fortuna, Juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Quiet, you filthy hound.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in. Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that?
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Well then, Henry.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
One little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
There'll be time enough.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Here you go. Take it.
Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Bergov. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
So, Should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armour, grab a practice sword and come along.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice.
Clash of blades.
Good. That's the way. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Faster, yeah? Not like that. You mustn't block so soon. That's it! Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! After covering, you have to strike straight away. You have to block first. Not like that. You have to wait with your block until after I start my strike. Sweet! That's not the way. You already showed me how. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte! Nice! That was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it, for Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Off to a good start. That one hit the spot. Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least.
I've had enough.
And it's done. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's so view. Fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans! Oh.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right. What was that? What was that?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck.
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor!
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick! Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them! No fucking around! You! Watch the middle of the gorge! And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there! Get a move on! You watch this side of the rocks! And you, go to the pond! If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you
Get
honestly
to
think
work.
they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe.
but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find it, do the bit, and get a nice reward. Nothing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here!
You be
Stand
keeping
still!
watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run!
bank. Not
Quick!
Here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, whoreson! Ha!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
your trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What are you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, you'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. I feel like a new man. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Damn. This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Bandage that wound of yours, would you? I don't want to have to raise you from the dead again. I gave you bandages. It ain't nothing too hard.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost a lot of blood.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Damn shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. I could go for something to eat now. Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Me? I thought you'd do that.
I will not. I'm telling you, I'm as blind as a mole. And without Pavlena, everything takes me forever. It'd be done by now if you didn't keep making excuses.
True enough. Sorry. I'll do what's needed. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, You have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon. Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. Your sleep...
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges. and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got help.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts!
don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we can always go back home.
On foot? Are you mad? I've been suffering like a dog since we left that herb woman's. My feet have blisters on their blisters.
so we can try and find our horses. We probably didn't run too far. We'll track them down, mount up, and off to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Service is kind of slow today.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know
I heard
going to the
some
wedding?
talk about
Nobody
your captain.
invited me.
Oh?
About your captain.
Oh?
What is that? That is wounded?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be
The
right.
stuff's undrinkable.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back like...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees...
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
And for a couple of groschen, he'll teach you to sword fight. Why would I want to know how to sword fight?
Christ!
So we can
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Christ, pardon me.
God, I'm bored shit.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God bless you.
Drink to that.
Cracking.
One beer, please. What's your name again?
Made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of
love
Bailiff. All of you.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
Stop beating him! Get that fucker out, damn it!
You leave me no other
Fucking arm.
Good.
You!
This is unbelievable.
You're no match for us, fucker! What do you want? Your name! Verdammt!
You want to try me?
Good to the devil! Right, zeig, was du drauf hast. Good! You're no match for us, fucker! Now we finish this. Nice hit! Take that fucker out! Send my greetings! Don't spare him! Just
Mercy!
fight!
I
You'll
surrender!
get no mercy from me. Here! Fucking die already! Don't spare him!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that awesome, Otto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Hey! Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Henry?
The cloud looked
Oh,
just
come
like
on.
you.
I reckon it
I
must
don't
have been a
bite.
I
storm
suppose I
cloud
really do
then.
need to find
Huh?
some job.
No.
I'll find
Just
muck without you.
right.
You stuck-up Lord of Perchstein.
What could I know?
It was the spitting image of it.
If you need anything, I'll be
You're
here.
right. I saw your likeness.
It's
the other
about
day
time.
too.
Come here.
Where? On
Do
the
you
surface
have
of the
anywhere
pond?
to go?
Or was it in the sky as
Somewhere
well?
to
That
sleep?
calf of ours. This dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Quick! 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 God! 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 Keep it up.
Whoa!
Feeling better?
God bless.
Good morning, lad.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, You can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. A spark. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed, and there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. What'll it be this fine morning? You're up early. What'll it be? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
Ugh, another tale. Do you know of some armor or not?
I do. I'm just not certain whether it truly exists. It's all pretty complicated, you know. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
God bless you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord... I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more...
I need to speak with Sir
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to...
And where do I find it?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a word for you. I
Excuse me,
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a trade, your best bet.
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? And then... But...
I understand. What's new in the...
I heard... Project the... And now he said...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging up... Also, if it was... Now, some...
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't say, do I? And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
Just a bit further.
God bless.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back to where you... Take care.
What's the purpose? And can I try?
Why not?
To Jelly-off?
Aye. He earns a few gross.
And if I beat your hands... I heard at the trust... I also heard you're invited to that big...
That's no business of you.
You see...
It's on. You'll be carrying sacks of... The sacks are... It may not... I heard they got... You won't have, but not...
Oh, fuck.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I hear the hat. And
nothing to...
Would you mind?
You get it now?
And
well, if you manage to... And if Mal... Hey, tech.
Don't worry.
We'll see about...
The miller...
Look at you. You do...
Wait.
Did you really think... Well, maybe...
But I don't want to wait.
Well, then...
The miller...
Look at you. But the coin...
If you say...
I won't... You know what? Where did this fella come from?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah!
Go on, send them hopping. Coming and call.
Ah! Fuck you!
Someone better
Don't
hold
take
me
any
back.
of his shite, Yurko.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it. Oh.
No. No.
By the way.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride? And I'm a bit too...
You got to start.
Aye. Our groom brought in, tell him you've got...
All right.
Well.
No.
That we should come back in the morning if you want.
Look out.
Seems pretty sound to me. I'm telling you.
Huh? What was that?
Hmm? Eh? Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Fuck you, whoreson! Ah!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Have you seen Parte?
Thank you once again for saving, sir. I promised I'd pay, so please accept.
Thank you. I'll put it as... And since you're here...
Have you seen it?
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
If I were a...
Do you think he'd go...
I don't know. He wouldn't be the... Maybe you're...
Has something happened?
My daughter...
I remember.
She's miss... It's not like she goes... Bees... Oh, and very... What if I know I'm...
Sorry.
But what...
Sorry.
Please, I'm very...
Aye, one bear after another.
Get going. What can I do?
My dog...
I haven't seen any dogs round here for just the other...
Where can I find this shit?
Siegfried? Here, he said...
Do you know where that... Excuse me.
Let me...
He was here then?
Aye.
What do you mean by that?
Because... But still...
What's going on?
He's got... I hope he... What?
Would you have...
They...
You have...
Edward, if you fought...
And what did...
I thought... But Zach...
Where did you...
If you...
Any other news?
Reason I...
Why?
They said...
Aren't wolves...
That's what...
Did they...
They mentioned...
Did they...
In a gore... If you club...
One more time.
In the...
Do you have...
By the... As... By the way... If you go and he takes...
Oh?
You'll see. And that's...
Thanks, Inc. Show me your way.
Well, I'm upstairs, showing my sense of rhythm to some... Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her.
I'm ready to set.
All right.
As you...
Where will you start searching, sir? If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far. but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
I'm looking for... Do you know... What can you... Why did you drive them?
Jenna was that only. I won't go...
Has Pav... Right.
I would. His head...
And Pav...
Rama... Not the... It wouldn't...
It's possible.
Do that.
Do you think...
Frost... I can't...
I'd like...
That's as...
Well...
I don't...
It's a lot...
Sorry. If you were... I'm sorry.
I need...
With...
Why not?
I'd...
And where'd
you...
But they won't...
What you... I'm not going to put...
I'd like...
If it's at your best...
What's...
And now I've been... He said he...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging... Also... Now some...
Cabbage?
And the... Say, do I... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What?
It's... Well...
Fag.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg.
Oh,
and they can't prize him high enough in the city.
From heaven.
He kicked
Now
out
they
all
only
of
ate
his
when there's a
God grant you. Careful.
You're having
Not the win. And last
Grace?
Not. I'd pay.
What?
Don't. I'd hate to.
Well.
Right. This.
All right.
Listen. Old. Obviously. Now we. Simple.
Pains.
Right. First. I don't. And after. Try us. If you. But what?
All right.
Andrew.
Right.
Take care for now.
Here it comes.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I feel quite hungry.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir.
quick!
Where will we start searching?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, lad, that's tough. Since no one cares much what you think right now, there's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening. All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a moment.
What
would you like?
A mace.
Well, you can have my...
Thank you.
Save the...
Take that!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
come here, son. What do you say, son?
I'm
God's truth. Anyways, but take care of the old
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
Isn't it?
Sir,
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky. A silent stranger. Well, well.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
So, we're in...
Well, that makes sense. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess and I'm really...
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry?
As you... I feel quite hungry. Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan?
Yeah, that's...
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah.
You saw them?
I did. A few days...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear, and I can do...
It seems you have a lot of concerns with...
Of course, Lord Sem... Who's invited?
I understand.
That's not it. Only I've got...
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're...
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan?
Only what I've told you.
Why's that?
Well, that pair...
That'll be all. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here.
So do you chin? The bastard!
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving...
Sir!
Oh, it'll take too...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the...
All right, sir, but don't...
Well, that's what we...
I'm as hungry as a wolf. A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, hold up.
I'm blind.
Well, let's just...
I look at... And you?
Very well, sir. I feel quite hungry.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh, shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Supposedly, have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck.
What do we do now?
I used to give girls some slack and so's
That's not...
Well,
right.
Sure, sir.
I could do it.
Feel quite hungry.
Pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you
Those
think he'd have
definitely
a
aren't the
better
blacksmith's
nickname than
hands.
Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look... I didn't see them. It looked more...
Seems...
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about it. So...
What else do you say?
Someone could go back.
Good idea.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the...
Right you are, Captain.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. The 88 in your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one. Different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why?
Some people might like it.
Now you're mine, you...
Nice hammer, Nan. You won't.
I'll rip your arse open!
Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, you...
Come on, Dad.
I'll hack your ass off!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Take that! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Oh, bandage, quick!
Hey, Henry.
I hope that's
Get
enough.
over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop, Dom!
Oh, this date.
And it ain't over.
Hard to say, but I don't think it was.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camp.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go as soon.
Yeah, well.
I am.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my...
Aw.
Shut up and...
Of course. They did a good job.
I should bloody think...
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Out the hell! Hammer them, men!
Hack your ass off! Come and help me with this bastard! Come on!
You'll know we'll finish this quickly!
You!
Come and fuck yourself! I'll kill you for that! There's going to be someone! Good! You'll be fucking sorry.
Yeah, don't spare him.
I'll be done with you in a...
Amen to
They
you.
got what they deserve, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Hey, Henry!
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they'd taken...
Are you deaf? They took him captive. They were in... And they deserve...
I'll go and...
Great.
that will enjoy feasting at...
Don't you rash, sir. No one bad thing said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us to know.
I've got you now, Venser. You... Well, why the fuck would I? It's just... Besides, if I do yield...
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's...
Fuck! All right. I'll come...
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few... you did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to... We'll go via... You ought to report back to Radovan.
A ride...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't...
So, job done. The cart was...
That's a relief.
It turned out they tried to...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the...
The bastards. I should have And how did you get the car?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain,
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were...
Indeed. Where at?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine...
I know what to do.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
No doubt.
And you've earned some mercy, so now it's you.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is... Look, you must have seen it.
Well, young...
Looks ain't it? And how about you?
Yeah.
A girl, a wedding, so you have to old Sem...
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
A blade of first class...
That's right. God's and you're right. Relax, lad. There's this...
And he can pray...
God's now. The word is... And folk from the...
Welded Spanish...
See now?
Naturally.
They say people... I even heard...
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern.
Where can I...
Do I... I know we...
Right. In return...
If it means so, come and see Shield, but Henry, the best...
When's the last time I ate something?
Ave Maria. What is it, you...
With sand and rocks at night. Good day.
What's new around?
He's got a... I hope he hasn't... You could tell. I'm worthy of this... And that's...
Sounds interesting. You have him...
Not just the wind and
Great.
Not... I'd pay...
What?
Dough, I'd hate...
Well...
Right, this...
All right.
List old obvious. Now, simple.
Hey.
Right, for... I don't... And that try if you... But what...
Or...
Andrew...
Right.
Good evening. What do you need?
Captain?
You mean he'll stay?
Do you think...
Don't worry.
Why did he not have...
Not so. They said
such a good...
True.
Then how should he...
clearly, so he's got to...
Should we have a...
Stop!
Bandits and thieves running rampant across his land.
What happened?
Have you already...
Don't you...
So you...
After you, old man.
No, you...
And what?
So you...
Look, you might still believe me, but they'll never...
What'll happen once...
Well, why are you... These aren't... What do you think?
Yeah.
So listen, I'd bet my... You can start...
Canker.
They already had that name. I reckon they...
If you... what do you know?
Like... He look...
That could be...
Definitely.
Where can I...
I don't... I...
So how...
Easy. With a little luck. Go ahead.
That's...
Well, oh.
I'll think...
Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Be careful.
My God!
That grey horse...
What do you mean you... I bought it, I admit, but that horse... So it belongs...
Fine.
That's more like...
That's a good... Here are you...
Good. I trust I'll get the... It will... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Easy. Good horse.
Greetings to you.
The miller said...
Look at you. You do...
Wait.
Did you really... Well,
if you...
Great.
Fuck it.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too. Nice. But we'll see how... Oh, yeah.
Just as well.
Now
I fell
me.
asleep during the sermon.
I'm not... I apologize.
Why did... Retake. Why did you...
Just look. So you're out.
Well,
Aye.
what funny stuff.
Kicks in the ball.
Do you...
We'll see about... And what about the...
Here.
That's the... Take that! Bam! There you go.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Come closer. Go fuck yourself. Ah! Oh, fucker.
God damn. Well, if you wanted, and here's your.
Where did this fella come from?
So you're the...
Aye.
Still.
I just do.
You'd rather...
I suppose.
I want to...
Are you sure?
Don't you...
Well, got the.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Piece of shit!
Go fuck yourself. You'll be walking arse first.
Gordimer! I'm wounded!
You'll be. Where did this fella come from? Well, all right. And go and see.
Mind where you're going.
God bless.
Well, Miller.
Even Vera? Listen, what if I sent you to Shell?
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wait. And if you want to train a bit more, take care.
There. It looks better already. Here.
God bless.
People call you the...
I'm no bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could... Oh, would you... But it's...
To your health.
Thank you very much. So...
I'm fine.
Don't you... So, once upon a time, one day, but as in haste, he pulled...
Good God.
Maybe you would. He searched the pond again.
I reckon.
Well, quite Matthias. You're a Matthias. Coob. He ran us, so he and ran. But there was so. Aye, he went, but but it was. So he with the there. He's the local, and when you walk.
Oh,
come.
it was all a fair. And as a
you need
why?
Because it looked rocked out. But take care, friend.
Damn it.
You human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Herzlich willkommen.
Have you... Lena? I might have... try asking...
Tschüss, mein Freund.
The Lord be with you. What?
I came to apologize. If we...
You've served your... If you want... There's a...
Should I kick them?
No, no.
Right.
You'll but be... And...
I need...
You want... I can't... But the humans are down to business.
I promise, Rada.
My God, lad. Stay Ambrose. So why would...
And has anyone...
Not at all. 4 strangers.
What stranger?
They looked like monks. Only they are. I'm telling you. This...
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think long...
I hate humans.
Here it
One beer, please.
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! 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 Whoa! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! When's the last time I ate something? Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nah, there's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Ja!
how's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last year. Have a look.
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. The hermit and this
God's name.
first Ambrose.
That's see now.
Right.
You haven't
Wait, I... There's a couple more...
Ask her what?
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. This is going to take a while yet. This will be done in no time. Oh, finally.
Christ almighty.
What do you want? Speak up.
I've got some...
God's name.
I'd say it.
Look.
Thanks.
Oh.
No. I have my...
God's name. But whatever. We can...
Can we go...
Not so.
The sword's ready. So what...
Are those your best...
Aye?
Then get yourself some...
Um...
The only decent tailor around. Come back when we're not going... Dress up now.
All right.
Stop moaning.
And you... I know.
What do you think?
Well...
Show me your way.
What are you here for?
Can we go to set?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to...
I bet you were. Look who...
Sir?
Well, of course. No. I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von...
Henry.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his... Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet. But Chamberlain...
Sir, Could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Burgos?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have no...
We'll see, Henry. What are those? I drove. At least close the gate.
Oh, dear.
I'm afraid.
Why would it...
Because of the beggars.
Do you want me to...
No, no. What kind of...
Don't worry. If he proves...
I promise I won't...
Oh, we'll see. In the meantime...
That's right, Henry.
There's plenty of other entertainment. In short...
One more.
What else?
There.
Yes, please leave.
All our...
The wedding press.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. Anyway.
It's all good.
See?
I hope not.
I know. What do they call it?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son, fortunately.
You've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he... Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Voit...
Actually, girls like poems.
Gander, huh?
Well, that's what...
Jesus, let's bet. My money's... Oh...
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I... You get along... I don't know who I can...
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no...
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me...
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa.
How I long...
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And... put my hands on your hip.
And now...
That makes two of us.
And you...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment.
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace?
You think you can amuse me?
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. So let's see.
Holding onto the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
What? Are you a fucking idiot? Saying such disgust...
I wasn't expecting... You haven't done...
That's putting... Never mind.
You know what, Wojtek? You can kiss my arse.
What did you say?
Shut up! And I don't know which is...
But...
Anywhere. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Would you look at that? How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek.
You don't say.
You looked more... You were what?
Of course. Anyway. Well,
All right.
that's what...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me
yet.
to Lord von Burgos in return. I'm here to help you.
I said you'd...
Oh, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried.
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I do to...
I tried
You'd be...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuba.
I'll talk to two.
Well, try to be done.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Because they would look like this next to mine.
Why want the trouble?
Well, well.
Easy.
What are you doing here anyway, fella?
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like...
What?
We're only having... I'm Yurko from...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry.
Why?
Hey, go... Fuck! That it's near.
You know why you're...
Now look here, you bumper. A dry sword.
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass. But also mean took it.
Dunnies?
The cellars with our liquor inside.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to... I did it, I'm sure.
All right.
Because they would look like this next to mine. Wow.
You're Henry, right?
The one and
You came...
Lord San...
It doesn't if they...
Oh, this...
Then...
Then I'll do...
Well,
How about...
it would never...
So what kind...
If it was up at the... She put this...
Isn't there any way I...
That's not going to be... He put her... The wedding...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But look...
I reckon...
Where else?
Have you tried just...
Why would I do...
How can you be...
I try...
I'll try...
Are you...
Not drunk.
God, this...
No, if I can't read...
If you do...
Did you notice if...
But someone...
I'm not...
Well...
All right.
Good luck.
This smells so good.
Excuse me.
Everybody's drinking and having a...
Don't even get final.
I really don't envy...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you...
I'd like a... You know what? If I'm stuck...
All right.
I could really use a drink.
Get out of my way. You'll buy food outside. Hey, what are you doing in there? Stay.
Smells so good.
Look what I brought from the...
You're not serious. You really sneaked that. It's that then. And you know what?
The altar. That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
I got that beer you want.
Let's have the fight.
Sorry. I'll get you...
I hope I don't... This is so...
I got that beer you...
Let's have it a fight.
Here you go. All good?
Well...
You don't like it?
It's kind of... Would you... Wouldn't you rather... What would you have?
Maybe some
Are you mad?
Do you think it...
Well...
They'll all drink the...
Well...
My words exactly.
Listen, but leave the...
Sure.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk.
We really had to wait for the
Look what I've...
Well heard it. Hail Henry.
No.
What are you? Drink up to health.
And to the...
To them.
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The swords.
The wedding present.
Not so. If I don't, you'll see.
Couldn't you...
Leave behind.
Did you...
Everyone.
Well, no one...
Don't you...
Who be...
A few people.
Young lad.
Aye.
What did...
If I knew it.
And what...
Aye. Well, as he's been one that...
I see.
You do?
No. I'll try...
If you...
Hey, that's cool, you fall the gift.
Did any of you partake?
It's a rare occasion to hear him say
I just look like an idiot.
Better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Smash the bastard up. Fuck him up, lad.
Fucking drunken tossers.
You're off.
So you actually rescued me.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt. So,
I'm glad you're still alive.
you... Watch your... What are you even doing?
Radovan the Black...
Well, that's a... But I'm not really.
So you think someone...
I don't. The bailiff's son. Svatobluk.
What? Svatya?
What's going on?
Who is this
This is Voice...
Keep... And you?
I am not...
Did you hear that?
So you've...
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had...
I'm having a real... Women don't... All that's left is the booze.
Huh?
You don't have to be afraid with...
Hold on.
Like I said...
How do you know it?
Because I saw...
Oh, Jesus.
The blacksmith, Svatya, had his...
What did he...
I have. Last I saw, he disappeared. He didn't have the sword.
Why would the...
Why don't you... But from what I hear... Why?
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it.
Excuse me.
Fucker!
I'll rip your arse open.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
You're concerned, did you?
Watch your mouth.
Easy, my friend. But that's not...
Well, why?
We have a...
Secret?
You buffoon!
Do you know...
I don't know.
A few days... He should...
And now...
That's right.
No.
Well, right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry.
Oh, listen here. I wanted to...
Oh, yeah?
Give over. I understand, nevertheless. So?
I was working in the...
Oh.
Sort of.
Well, at least you...
What about you? What, boozing? Where did you get...
I pulled a straw, weren't that? So I snooped once.
Thieving?
Oh, gish. Quite...
Have you seen?
He's right.
Aye. Good God.
Captain Tom...
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with...
Leave it be.
Hey! Oh, do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools.
Come on!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the
Wait, though.
with that.
But
If
you're a captain.
Don't use. They moved.
I'll get to...
Good lad, or sinner, or go down and no.
Yeah.
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in...
Praise the Lord!
Greetings to you too.
When it's true. It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Just a bit more.
When I hear what you're saying,
Leave it alone, would you?
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worth it.
Someone will overhear, and you'll get in trouble.
No, I'm only a sweaty...
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries.
That's that.
Excuse me.
Why do you think? It's from all those worries he has.
I finished hauling the sacks.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you.
Well, if you really don't...
That'd suit you. Only...
So...
You can go...
All right.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Greetings to you, friend.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and get something
Careful.
What a piece of shit. Greetings. What brings...
I was told to come...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got bucks. There's one...
By the way...
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but...
Then don't...
But that
An innocent...
I could...
You could.
Sure thing.
Take off.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel
Get it.
Sunday. Judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into...
The river there has a powerful...
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold...
And then the execution.
I doubt it.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. And...
Aha. I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend. You don't see something like that every day.
Take care. Safe travels.
And bookworms.
You... Well,
You could have...
I...
Then you might tell you. So far, and there's only...
Well, the thing is...
A black... Well, what...
All right.
How many... Smart, but...
One.
You'll find... I've even got some...
All right.
And now, and winning. Lads, this here I...
Where's that blacksmith?
Christ, pardon me.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. Usually.
I understand. What's the matter?
Because of the lock on our man.
How...
How do you... And then he...
But the black...
I know he...
Yes.
I
Can I help?
No.
I know how...
All right, I'll wait here.
That's that. The second toll for Hans. About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No.
You're a... He's our just between the...
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus.
She's...
Again?
She told...
Jesus, what?
I'm...
There's this... Just don't get up...
Sure. Still no so...
None.
Oh well.
Yo.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard.
You've no business here.
Huh?
You aren't allowed here. I closed that door. Why is it open? That's right.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
He disappeared that way. Get after him.
Pardon me?
If you want to, unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella,
I need to...
unless he... Yes, it's besides.
What actually happened?
They were. If the surgeon.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could... Where's the phys...
He was only meant to anyway.
I actually know him.
Really?
All you have to do is tell...
If I knew that, not even a.
And where is this book?
How should I?
I'll have a look there.
But no.
I'll figure out...
Why do you?
Well, unless Thomas recovers...
You mean that?
He's a no... The main thing...
Yes.
I'll get going.
Go.
Everyone to me. You there. Over there.
Huh? It was you!
Here you are, you lout.
was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horses.
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to...
What?
You're a bit...
Well, I... Not...
But I'll tell you...
Isn't there...
Well, a very...
Who did you lose?
Father Nick...
I don't...
You want the...
What about those lot...
Shh.
Let's...
Maybe next time, then.
What about the... Shh. Let's see.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Wedding night.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
If scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
I need...
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well...
What?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, don't forget, and you'll...
And you... No. And that...
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Lucky I'm not on duty. Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Calm down.
Stuff your face quick. There's nothing here to interest you. Better clear off, fella.
What's that?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
All right, then.
Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
What?
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those best, almost all the others were killed, including my pay, so there is no one here to heal.
I hope your health will soon be...
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen!
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of... You were still at the castle. And if that wasn't enough, When he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but you're Captain Thomas.
Sir, best and I... Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before. Either with me...
True.
I should say...
Well, we can all point the finger. Although I don't...
We said, but let us...
Unfortunate.
All right.
Neither Wenceslas... King Sigismund's actions will not lead...
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in... And... Whether...
In other...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice, and I expect there... And for the...
Your companion... However, nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik... there is this...
We've had plenty...
Then you... Only I'm damned.
So Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
I need to... And since I don't have...
Just say the word...
You'll go to the omen there. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visit...
We'll take...
All right.
Very well. The chamber...
Thank you.
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits?
Henry, don't...
Why do...
The thing is...
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
I've already...
And what...
He was the leader...
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Hat. And you, Henry, shall also... There, you're... nevertheless, his lord... And therefore... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the
Excuse me.
dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Praise the Lord.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here.
Well, you got out of jail, but you fucking... I've got the so kindly... See you later, my friend.
I took a look at
And?
a nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out Actually, we could both... What do you say?
I can keep my mouth.
Look, you'll do all...
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to... So forget about...
I didn't expect... I'll give you...
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to...
The main thing... Spur...
Christ, fella. I'm sorry. Now listen, the first... Actually, once you... He won't... An horse, a trot...
All right.
And of course, I'll prepare mistakes. You can take...
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to...
Aye.
Are you that when he sees...
No, I was...
Think all the better... Look.
We had a
Thank you. I'm glad to have you, but now...
And you have my...
But I...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on it?
Not on account...
We ought to help. It's high time we set out.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
I'm not in the mood for it.
But I am. And you're supposed to guard me, which means not taking your eyes off me. There's a junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Ka! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 God! Oh,
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me.
I think nothing. So,
like I say, I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing. Splendid. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect...
Hey! So Yaramir...
I beg your pardon. See to it.
Can't be done.
I am Sir Hans, so get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word.
He will.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will...
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please, well then, and who?
Sir, I am Sir Ot...
Certainly. Please act.
And
Pelzel!
But I've already got 15 animals to do.
Hurt 15? Not in.
On me, so?
Well, it's a long but I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't say...
No. So, let Henry be prepared.
Certainly.
Certainly. Henry, eh? It's not the fan. How was your journey? All good?
Aye.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially, but I must say, my throat... Come along with me. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. Drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff him, so...
He's calling...
Now, how many men...
He's got some.
Well, I bet my... Why didn't...
Well, I suppose you...
Ah, so you're my...
Now the Lords of Life...
That much. I wonder how many more... And you're...
His escort.
Fair enough. Well, I am... You've got... We can...
I'm not...
lying in, but if you... And if that...
You're less...
Ha! We don't... We'll do it...
Give me...
You give me him...
Let him have it, Michael.
Crikey! They're going at it just like... Real nice.
Whack him! Whack him!
Show your stuff!
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord K...
All on her Here you go. If you're feeling a bit sore, she'll be out.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
I'm sorry. I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
Greetings. I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the way.
Would you like...
What game would you...
How about...
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Up for another game?
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more of...
That...
What stroke of luck was that?
Look.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! Why not? We some...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, and I've met enough horses.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat...
All right. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a bunch of them bandits. A couple of our lads did, and we took their...
Where did you find...
Not far. They were just
Good for you.
too right.
I see. Take good care.
I will. And you could help us out. And if you manage...
Oh,
the race at the mill, you'll be none of us.
that's fair.
Great. I'll...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Go.
Go.
Go. Go.
To the finishing line. Quick. Whoa.
Go.
Quick. 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 Whoa. Whoa.
My Christ, sir! You're faster than the wind!
You're right. It's hurtling.
Hey, sir, you beat
A pleasure.
if you're so delighted.
Quick. Whoa.
My God.
I don't want to...
Nothing interesting. If you... Sir, yeah, but they couldn't see.
No, you are...
Just see you later.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! The mission, and he promised. What about you?
You could put... When I saw...
Really? But not so. The horse.
I'll tell you everything.
Well,
I agree.
oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him.
Welcome back, Sir Henry.
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you... Now let's get down. Lord Capon. What?
First of all, he was most nevertheless.
Very suspicious.
I'm listening.
There are lots of suspicious...
That's true.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from.
Even the buck himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than...
And?
It turns...
What about...
That is, so they...
Damn!
I don't know, but if you want to try and make it...
I've...
all the...
I'm surprised, but I haven't...
You have all... And if not, never the... something...
I'm afraid while you were...
There were reprobates at large. Their leader...
is bad. Excellent. The bit... Nah, so it... You... That is all...
What do you think about...
Are you talking...
What else?
What was I... What's more? Besides... Look at it another way. He'll be in...
But you...
Look, but if not...
I don't even...
Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. This place is off limits to you. Give up.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your
So?
Not just...
Yeah.
You know what? If you tell us...
Fuck!
This is going... You know...
You won't get... So take those...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in... Now you're going to...
I'm not...
Where's that band of you? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get...
Yeah, fuck off!
You're playing the hit...
You don't...
You'll tell me,
Or what?
or you'll suffer.
Nice, Henry.
My mark. You should go and... I'll never tell...
Is there a man among you?
He's...
Don't you dare say anything.
I don't know.
Then let me jump.
Wait! What? No! All right!
So he's behind...
Bollocks! I was against it. Somebody's grudging...
Why were you against talk?
It was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that?
Does he have a
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! I don't know anything!
Henry! That's not what...
He knows him! He must...
Burn in hell!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. Someone must be in...
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know.
Why would someone must... You still have a chance. Well then.
I heard he's...
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Gee...
Fine. Somebody in the...
I'll tell you no...
But you will.
Go to hell!
You must enjoy having your skin peeled off with pincers, eh? Otherwise, you'd have spoken up. Don't worry. I'll give you that pleasure.
Jesus Christ, isn't that a bit much?
Do what you like to me, you depraved pig!
What can we do with him?
I reckon...
Well...
No!
The name!
The groom! That's why he left...
Jesus! All hell if you...
Von Berg...
My...
Why did you,
Fuck! And I'm sorry. You in war, all of you.
They were our friends.
You what?
You murdered my...
Ah!
Hey, easy now.
But we're not on. Only you're down.
Ha!
There's no point.
You're not. I think the...
We'll see what Lord...
Go!
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really, really worked. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Well,
I know.
We told...
That there's something... What
do you think?
I hope...
Well, that's exactly why I think we...
I'm not so sure, Henry, but do...
I'm sorry.
I bring new...
Excellent.
We interrogate...
Then where you...
I think you'll...
Speak
You're
That doesn't sound...
No, but...
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah,
Precisely.
I understand.
That's all we found.
Very. In any event. Ashik?
Yes, sir.
There were many such a...
I understand. Lord Capon, we won't wait for laggards.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Should we ride?
Wait! Oh, but...
Are you...
Well, I'm gonna go to the...
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm all...
So mount... We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
I went past your garden. That dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling.
We're moving out.
Crone
I want to have a
and
word
standing
with young
behind the
older
gate.
Semin.
That was in
Forward
Gable's
to
river.
Semin. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us, as well. We've got a score to settle with them, too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and
thought they were dead. Don Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Just pass.
I hope.
What's it all about?
What you
And all I'm so we had.
Indeed.
He's not here, so,
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we just wanted...
I reckon the two of...
It's getting late, and I want...
My God, sir, he's... I'll tell you...
Where the your son...
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you... So...
You're going to...
I'm sure we can...
Lord von... You've had plenty... Older won't pass...
Easy, Hashek. You better listen.
Do you not understand?
Keep it.
If you...
Shut your mouth. Not everyone...
Hashek, don't overdo it.
That's true. Maybe they didn't...
You surely don't believe I'm going to... Well then...
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov...
You won't tell me what to do, or I'll have...
Enough talk! To arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I
Your choice,
Nice strike!
You can't stand up to this!
Slice him up!
Too slow!
I took him down!
Hey! Come and
Done
help
for.
this bastard!
I can't aim like this! Slice him up! These two are with us!
Having a chance!
Nice hit!
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this! All of us!
There...
Christ, Von Burgov is right.
He was taking revenge.
If you'd listened...
It doesn't... That was yes...
Von Burgov.
Exactly.
What are we...
Maybe. Where are you
Son.
I'm no traitor.
There's no time...
What about just...
You. They're in the Barkov.
First,
All right.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Besides...
If I didn't...
Because you're spy... Those bandits... But it seems that means...
Enough. Have a little...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a gold...
Who are they?
Good checks.
There.
No...
Now you...
This is a... As long as...
There's no...
But we all...
My...
Just... Why?
Because I am...
Aye.
He's a...
Traitor, but he's a...
What will... What do...
I think...
We must do...
Are you...
Oh, Henry's...
Do you have any...
Yes.
Be sure to go. We'll give you until...
The two of us.
And not a word.
If it all were...
Let's not delay...
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgov.
Whoa.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But... von Burgov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Burgov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Greetings.
So you're saying you have no...
Keep close to others. Not safe here.
We're back from Seming.
About time. We will talk.
Sir,
I hope.
Well, things...
What?
Hashek...
Dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen?
It turns out Alder was
working with the bandits. Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like this.
At first not, sir. It was all over.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him. Just,
well,
well, but then Hashek. In the end,
well, at least I don't suppose
we did, sir. The bandits have occupied Nabokov.
Well, now, at least there is that. Now we can take action. They will
Sir, what happened there should...
We are at war, and think
most of those...
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, that will be all. I will speak with the Chamberlain about this. I will not...
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the...
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like
It'll be mostly...
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up, and above all... I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
All that happened is that we prevented...
I'm not so... Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. And if it comes...
Older may have been a traitor.
They're all Lord von Bergov's...
Well, maybe. But still.
You'd better hope...
Nobody knows it, but that's enough of that.
You're right.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. As soon as that now we risk, and for that,
and
more wine?
No.
What?
Who else?
Aha.
Of course, we'll pass a quick chart.
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky?
Oh, that wouldn't be mine.
Sorry, he fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of...
I have no doubt you're not offended.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine.
To see Capiso,
As you wish.
I prompt the next one.
Your help that don't...
Anything else, lad?
What do you want? Why do you...
Oh, what?
Lot,
but check.
I'll be... I reckon...
All right.
If the...
How's this?
You must be from...
That's a...
Thanks.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Greeting. What brings you?
Excuse me, I'm supposed to get...
For that hand.
What, the thing...
Forget it. But don't worry. I just like the lock got... No.
What? Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
I've got your armor and wine.
Where is it?
Oh.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother. Here's some Hungarian wine. May the God be with you. And wash up a bit.
I've got your armor.
Let's see what... What do you mean?
Well, if...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bark on the irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong?
Is this your 1st
Don't
time
tell me you
riding a
don't
horse,
fancy
you
going into
moron?
battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Whoa!
I wouldn't want that.
What are you playing at?
Easy, good horse.
How was the...
Don't worry, look.
What about...
I'm ready. I hope I...
But look...
You!
What? Oh!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where?
Hey! Jesus!
Can't get out!
Give me your
hand!
No chance! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back on, bastard!
Nice strike.
Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
Your stuff!
Quick! Stand the path!
I'm hit!
You asked for it!
I'll hack your ass off!
Help me with him!
You're
I'm
facing
bleeding!
a nobleman, so make an effort! Take that, you unwashed
Now you man, you
yokel!
bastard!
Work on me!
Wanker!
Yeah! Don't spare
That
him!
was something!
Surprise!
Capon!
Help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
What you made of? Go fight yourself! Fuck!
Now you're mine, you shit!
Nice hit!
You'll get another right away!
Capon!
Help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Now!
Go fuck yourself! Now I'll show you!
Hey, that's...
Light him up! I'll be done with you in a flash! Fight us all! You have to find a different way.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You're mine!
Go fuck yourself!
You live like a wretch, and now you'll die like one. Three.
Try to cover your head,
Find a
damn
different way, but fast. There are more of them behind us.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Show your stuff!
There must be a way through
Hey,
somewhere.
fuck
Make
that.
it fast.
Useless. Show what you're...
Wanker!
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Hey, get him!
For Christ's sake!
damn it!
I'll sort you out nicely. Show your stuff. That
Were you
was
born clumsy,
something.
or did you learn that?
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Hey! Coming up, you bastard! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Let him have it! Didn't see that coming, eh?
Got him! Next!
Done, fucker!
Oh!
Nicely done!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Oh.
I'm gonna... I'll hack you to ribbons!
Quick!
Let him have it!
That
won't work on me! Fuck you! Big mistake, you...
Next! We have to get to the mill!
Mine, you
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Crackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you waiting for...
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? They...
I thought so. My nature's what? It's no. Oh, it's these one.
If they well, folks, sheer and what you and I speak well from. Oh, sure, you think secondly.
Good day.
It hurts like hell.
Watch where you're going. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
God be with you.
Cuba, what?
What?
And all in the evening, and then off.
Easy.
We tried to.
They took some. I'm looking. Is there a...
Look,
Are you
they.
My God.
I'm. I mean.
Oh,
some of we know. Oh,
Aye.
maybe. Oh, to the. I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Holy Mother of God. Watch where you're going. Holy Mother of God.
Yeah! Go!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Go! Yeah! Quick! Quick! Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
They've got their hands full bearing. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Alright, you're off. Show what you're made of.
But I'm not
God,
written
Ra.
off.
I'm wounded.
I'm I'll be done with you in a flash.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where? Hey, I told you quite clearly to... You're welcome.
God be...
Listen.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord God... And why?
What are you... You don't...
I hear... So I'm listening.
Move it, idlers. Bury them...
Eric!
What are you doing here? I made it...
Who's the... No, quiet!
You!
God or the...
What
I'd like...
What do you think? And the best...
sorry.
The crew...
It looks...
So if...
I hope not.
No,
Aye.
the...
Sir, you better not...
You may...
I get... Let's just... After...
Well, right.
Excellent.
We'll see.
I still...
You... What the... We met... What?
I put...
A night... Oh, well... And
if...
Come on!
Prepare to fight!
Hey! Go! Nice hit! Oh! Yes! Smash his face in! Let him have it! No mercy! God!
I'll hack you off.
Fortune is on my side.
They go all that.
I'd...
You and leave.
In the...
And you...
Still
We're not gonna...
It
Who gives it?
Anyway.
Still... What... Nebar... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You idiot. Well now, you're a fine horse. In any, we'll leave in a moment.
I can't wait here.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you.
You some
measure. And you
don't
convert. Am I?
You I don't.
It doesn't.
I
And you
first the war as the.
But
I'll and
I've actually served for that.
Tell.
You know, I'm not. I was a.
This me. Enough. You've got no.
You won't.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Father? Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
That's it! He's done! Come on, then!
Take that! Him up! Dead!
You fuck with us? You won't get.
There! Don't spare him! He's on him! Neck! Hey! No one's had him!
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
Smash his face in!
Come to me, someone!
Fuck!
I'm like a son!
Now you're boring, you shit! Yeah, don't spare him!
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
You'll regret that.
Light him up!
Smash his face in!
Eric!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
No, why? What? You've stressed. Why? Don't. And a lot of. Indeed. What was it? What game? And for and that. You're. I'm. If. Surprise. And he's just really bizarre. And I wouldn't one way. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know we can't. We're on the.
You're right.
I'm glad enough.
How? They where'd you?
You Lord and
If there's
I would. He dropped. He's.
if you
wait, as a man, and since we're
how did
what
Von Bergov sent both. We burnt.
Why?
You tell.
Yeah, but you're
no.
Well, that is true.
Like it's hard.
Did you?
But
see,
I said
harassed the whole.
And did
I should
you? And who?
What?
What? All that while.
And it's. Why'd you?
That's a and or.
How'd you?
I come. I'll get. We should get word.
Where?
He's still.
So
that's.
You see,
is
giving.
All right. So you're lucky, and then I'll.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound.
So
he won't.
We all
can we?
Think. But if you,
I think I'm going to leave.
I'll be.
We should and dig. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. but we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
If I hadn't believed that swine von Bergov, we wouldn't have to dig any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the League of Lords. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Bergov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Eternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi orationem mea, a te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua lucia eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi orationem meam, a te omnis caro veniet. Dictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in Lord, eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Do you think
we did?
That's good.
Oh, no. Come on!
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever...
Me? But at the back...
Mace.
And quite...
How do you...
It's not that.
All right.
Shit, it has a barrel as soon as... But watch it.
Oh, that doesn't...
Good.
Careful, you... That's...
What? Maybe a...
Good idea. Look and learn.
iron benching. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. What? It's a such a...
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. No problem.
It's
What?
Of course, but I don't.
And if you...
Thank you very
All right, we have you...
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't... Hey, you! Why are you... Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words? Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that... Do you have anything else to do?
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender! Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Neback! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, don't worry. I'll be on the... All right, God. So...
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Keep moving! Don't stop! Quick!
Fuck them up!
Here's your penance.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Hey, those
I'm not in
bastards! Get down! Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck them up! Don't worry! I'm not giving up!
Watch out! I can't aim! Crack you to ribbons! Let's see what you can do! Blood! You mercy! Yeah! Don't spare him! King Horsa! Come on! Like a stock.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson! Surprised, eh, dung grubber?
Useless! Watch out! I can't aim! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Watch out! I can't aim! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Come on then!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We've fended them off!
I'll shoot your head off!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
I
understand.
Don't spare him! Now I'm going to stick you like the bitch you are! Good hit!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God. Cheery up, erase on!
Slice him up! Good hit!
Christ!
Now you're floated, you shit! Yeah! Don't spare it!
They got what they wanted.
Something.
I'll beat you for bloody... That won't work on me.
Beat them back!
The wall. Good hit. Good hit.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater noster, qui es in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parve is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord. Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it? Go! But I have... Oh, I will. And what's more... You... What's the pet you... But no...
Sir.
Excellent.
Leave.
Would you...
I said...
Sir.
It's turn, but I'm... Where? So... You think...
What's Stein?
Don't try to... I'll... Let's try.
I don't know anything.
You think you... I honestly, on account of... You told me... So...
All right.
That last...
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. And the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent only if...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. Where? Is it... Do you... Now, then you'll... So you're not...
Sir.
I don't care.
No!
What is it?
Godwin! Shut up!
Tell me then. That's not real.
It's all...
Well, this... Well, let's see. Now rest... Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
Well, if it hadn't been for...
He's... You were... Thank...
Ma'am!
Like I... Are you alright? What about you?
Better than I
We...
Catherine.
get out of here.
I've thought of that. That's right.
Good, thank.
Don't count. There's a.
Where? Get
Andor.
I'll tell. Shoot.
Don't worry.
That's the two of them. Don't take. What's more, have you for? No, what? Someone. All right, be careful.
All right, you. Right.
You.
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, or
Requiem
You'll get
aeternam.
infected. No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies. Shouldn't fall. You'll just kill yourself.
Ow!
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with it. You're mine!
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I'll get you! I'll show you. Take that. that?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance... What are you doing? Let's finish. Fuck! In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Not those stupid bloody orders. Sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. What are you... What? I've got... X.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I think we have it.
You took...
I did.
We have...
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also
Here you are, Istvan.
And...
Aye, now I just...
Be careful, but taking...
Ahmed?
Leave it...
And then...
If it and what is it for? I'll make...
How should I... There's an... You go...
What's... in?
I always wondered what...
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I had to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchstal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
One of the murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak!
I swear, I don't...
You Mika. I'm ahead. All right. We need to take... We left the wagon and the soul... I thought... Listen, someone...
All right. Where exactly?
Keep head go, but if you pay to know, you should... We're pop...
All right.
Don't.
All right.
Good luck.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Come out! You won't be harmed!
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his border.
you. He's got an important visit.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
What did I do to you?
God grant you health, sir.
God bless.
Eat whatever takes your fancy. Where
from
that? My God, perhaps
and
but here
not
and it's so
we've got it. But I'm great. Bring that red. How?
It's
Where do you know?
I don't.
Yes.
And
and anyway.
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together.
Anyway, we're, as I said, where is it?
Well,
was here.
Where?
I could.
That's.
I have. I'm.
What?
Wait. It.
Why is
one? He just.
What do you?
What?
No, no.
But the in my.
But what?
Please.
So
the I heard.
Just.
Who's?
Sir, and we all.
Which?
Fuck me. Oh,
I had crossed it first. I took.
Look out!
Look. Thank you.
And now.
Look out!
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what?
That's before. Oh
No. Do you
no.
say?
You.
Oh.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, I'm just.
That's Indy. What?
Oh, you.
What did? Why do?
Sure.
Come, Pulka first.
Da. Da. Yeah. Da. Yeah.
Well, you.
Don't.
What?
You know, at least.
I saw.
Do you?
I have
Why?
a wo-
God be with you.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the back.
How are things, Cap?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Nah, don't.
But enough chat. Let's see.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to.
She's doing.
Are you expect?
On the way.
What?
No, I'm not. He might.
Should.
So.
All right then. I'll be going.
What did I do to you?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
beg your pardon, Margrave.
Really? John, but there... I heard you didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, although it wasn't me who told...
What information?
About Licht. I'm really sorry.
But you've not...
But Lord...
John went straight... Thank you for the news. As soon...
What? I have to...
No,
but I made...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you. He should recognize you.
What is your plan, anyway?
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I'm just...
Do I have to pull you out of trouble?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we...
That we do. Anyway, Henry, this...
Hi. Thanks.
He would if he wasn't.
Shouldn't we leave before...
Easy. If we...
There will be plenty of time to get... We're looking for the devil.
Well...
Gentlemen.
They started it.
They've been true.
If you said... And I have... Pay.
Ah, we'll clear away.
That's nice.
Nobody...
Did you hear?
Yes.
Tread light?
If you... So, what? They captured...
Who captured it?
How should I know?
Shit could be...
Well, before we...
Fuck.
Do you know where they're...
Why?
fuck.
My word, naughty.
How long has it been?
A month!
That's they want to.
What are they planning to do?
The devils. There are several empty. They'll take him.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you, they say that.
If they're gonna move.
I thought the devil.
I was going.
More like I know you. Can you think of it?
Well.
Have you got some?
Well.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve west of here.
And what about me?
You'll go with Cubby.
Great.
Don't dilly. Keep an eye on it.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
I feel like I've known him for years.
That is how it is with Shishka. Once you get to know him, you know it will be for life. But be warned, you do not want to piss him off.
I already pissed him off once.
How did that turn out?
Ask his eye.
That was you? Wow, well, good to have you on our side. The more hot young blood we have, the less risk of the old being spilled.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. soldiers better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path about a stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some...
What are we gonna do now?
Well... Hey!
So where are the cannons?
We hit something and some...
Don't you remember?
Well,
Oh, Jesus.
One of them...
We're gonna dig through...
Nonsense! Anyway...
Which one is that? Come on, then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go...
The one...
But if I...
Not...
Oh,
good.
I didn't find...
Oh, Lord.
Can we get back to...
Give me a moment. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodil is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God. Will you take the... Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with...
Quick! Waters of foulness and brags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
And boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Talking and boozing and booze.
We have the hand can.
How did it...
It went...
That's right. See?
What's the...
We wait.
Why are the...
Look what we at least took a...
Why?
But what?
I would...
Ah.
And then we...
What a...
What rubbish.
Shut up.
I'll make up your minds.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you?
I'd rather...
That's easy. Until you hang...
The only one...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release or hit...
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour?
They have all the...
And what about you? You can't have...
I'll get you.
You!
Go to hell! There's more of them!
Fucking horse
Help me with extra asshole! That's it!
We should get up.
As soon as... Welcome back.
Although...
First, we should...
Hold... Now...
I don't shit here. This is as long as this further.
Oh, but my people... No. But first...
You're not...
Is that...
All right.
I don't...
But we... I can't...
Forget...
Yeah.
You got
So...
some...
Oh, will you...
We'll have to... Will you help?
All right.
At least...
I'd love to.
What
about...
Slap?
Henry...
I...
Do we have...
Well, then...
And that...
I don't want...
And that...
And...
I...
Lick to...
Great.
I'll bear...
All right.
You said you...
You... Anyway, man...
Tell me...
Well, he...
But you...
You dropped...
Where...
At the...
Did you...
Yeah.
You think...
Look...
I'll go out...
What was...
Now tell...
The night he saw...
And where do...
I hear maybe the...
If he...
Last...
I'm not...
Yeah.
What...
Of course.
Who...
He's... But other...
Do you know...
I have...
How am I supposed...
Yes, you must... You...
Tell me more.
Oh,
How did he get that?
how do you... But he wouldn't...
Did you ever...
Either.
Do you have...
Oh, I don't know. It is...
Tell me about...
Yeah,
And how...
not... He was... But it...
How come...
Like, were you...
Yeah. I'll just...
Yes.
Thanks.
I may...
Quick!
God! Oh.
Quick!
Go! Go!
Go! Go!
Come on. Whoa.
Go! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Praise be Je-
Now,
Excuse me.
that's right. You're...
I don't need...
Here's... Anyway.
Why don't you...
I want... There is...
I'd like to...
Just read...
What did he want?
It was Azor.
Raniak.
That he won a...
Do you know where...
Last...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. God knows.
We can.
Every look at... But I look...
Why all of us...
Come pray. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well...
Is that...
You...
Aye. Was that...
It was. Father, together...
This is...
Here.
Why did you...
Because he would...
But you must...
He did not. No. It may...
Don't you...
That's...
Too bad.
I...
Oh.
Yes. I... Pater no... And your turn. I...
You're saying it... Pater no advenia...
All right. Pray now.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do. Go! Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! 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 Ka!
Quick! Quick! Keep it up. Quick! Quick! Go! Easy, good horse.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Just look what happens when someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
What? Young man! A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while.
Already.
Everyone know that the happiness. Tell me. Everything. What if I apart the part?
What should I do?
Renounce unreserved. Hell is a.
All right. I hope it.
I must be. May God
be with you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Easy, good horse.
God bless you. Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn.
Hey, my lovely. Zhishka.
If only just about him. And about this simply.
You'll have to tell me more.
You young.
I'll look forward. Then.
Which is the they.
All right.
Of course. Not yet.
Well, if it's too wide. Well, I mean, does this place?
I'm not sure.
So.
Before you go.
Do you...
That's all right.
He's a young noble from. He's here to judge it.
So where?
I'll do my.
Sure you will. Watch out for you.
You're not the only. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh.
I'm looking for a fellow.
I won't tell you if there's something you want to know.
Could you tell me?
Look, when somebody wants...
And where can I...
He'll be here.
Could you...
Look, when...
Right.
Good day. Good day.
I'm looking for a fella.
You'd be surprised.
So you know where I can...
Look here, youngster.
Actually...
Well, how can I put...
Birds? Uh-huh.
Pheasants and you.
So you...
In a nutshell. If you need, and he might...
You're talking... What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time, then. What would you like?
What's...
From what I heard...
Do you know?
Not as... He said... I think he said... And...
That doesn't... I'm looking for someone...
Nah.
I heard he comes...
Aye?
So does...
Keep your nose out. If you want to...
Who is...
You'll find...
Where can I find...
In the alehouse. He has a place.
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll...
I'll be up.
Look out!
Hail Mary.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. The service might be a bit slow here. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye.
Why not?
Because although the...
How about I invite you for a drink?
You ain't got a clue, do you? You cough up.
I hope...
That depends.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time.
Do you know them?
No. And that's...
Why did they...
Well, I reckon the last...
And...
He didn't... We reckon.
What happened?
No word. If you go on... He goes up...
All right.
Gods. He's got a...
Why didn't you...
I ain't said...
I'm sure...
And then...
Any others?
None, I...
Thanks.
I wish you luck. Once you're done...
If you've got... So what?
Just a... What?
Why?
Not a... Which estate has...
The common...
The Reformation...
After
you... But now... Who is...
Six...
So... All right. I'm sure you'll... It's he.
And then...
We could... Well,
Just... Aren't you afraid?
friends. Sig is... As long as...
What if I go... Just out of...
Go... Me... As for... But...
I still...
Well, we are like the... I'm in... Like... No, but we're all... We shit... We want...
Listen, I'll come back.
Very... If you need...
Well, one another.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every
Where's on the market? Come and take a look.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Good day to you. I apologize.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty.
Good day.
I apologize.
Careful.
I
sorry.
apologize.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on.
How can I help you today?
I'm looking for
Goatskin. He turns up. No germ.
Goatskin's German.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who... What I do know...
It sounds like you...
If you've got glint...
Any idea where I might...
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradek Quarter. They get a lot... And...
Thanks.
I helped you out.
Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just want...
Same to you.
Christ! Pardon me. Good afternoon.
Do you get a lot of...
We used to, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, come, but there's one.
He just drinks...
Drinks and...
Thanks.
You're welcome. God be with you.
The world coming to. Two popes, heretics.
What do you need?
I'm looking for...
Do I need?
He knows...
What would...
Do you know...
How should I? He'd ring...
Why does he...
A jerk.
Could you...
But he's the best.
Have you got...
What?
And is it...
No.
You know...
What?
That's what...
Everyone... If...
Thanks.
You're well... I reckon he...
I see what you mean. But there's one thing after another. That we really are pretty.
Greetings.
I'm looking...
Aye. The bar...
That's not... And you wouldn't have some...
You bet it would. That bit...
I thought you...
There's a chicken sheep... Oh.
Thanks.
If you... Be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Like I'm invisible.
Careful.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to...
Wanted to break in here, did you? Barging in here for?
I'm looking for...
No, I couldn't care less.
But I do.
So, I know goats.
Where...
I don't... That's...
How about some coin?
I take coin for a lot.
Look, and if... But if...
I'm a purr.
All right.
Goats, you might now...
God be...
Take care now. Sorry.
I apologize.
I've been darning and so more do they want. Good day to you.
Ehrliche Ware. Nun greift zu, Leute.
you that's done it. Don't you want to leave already?
Good day.
Hey, are you... I have a couple... Look. Who the hell are you? I wouldn't be... I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shit...
Aye, but just tell them if you help...
Don't sound too bad.
Just some information.
All right. What do you...
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
Aye, I was doing nothing, but, you know, like...
Who is this?
He was nice.
Do you know...
And he... Watch out.
Have you ever... what...
And you got shit.
What is it?
I was watching...
And what way...
Well, I was...
I'll be...
It won't... I put some... Whatever you...
Greetings.
Easy, good horse.
Tell it to the bird.
And you're in the clear.
Come and take your pick.
Oh, boy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Blessings to you.
How's your sister?
Well,
Fine.
God be with you.
Are you...
Just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
What do you think
It means you do not be...
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
All right, not ever.
I'm looking for someone...
What?
Is that you?
There are many...
I'm looking for...
I'm sure.
Because I can...
A trade.
All right.
An exchange. I have this one prop...
Well, if you're...
You probably... Usually... You must be... I need...
All right.
They use...
This... Right.
That's right. I reckon you can... If you get them, and you'll have...
And then...
That was my... Well, did you see anything?
No. I think... They got word. Nobody turned up. That boy who's fixing the building. They've got them.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Kurwa, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reichte da der auf!
Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Useless!
Das stimmt!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Good. Yes.
I like
your part. No. Well, really, but it
good.
Well, that
What?
Not only
You? What? Death? What happened?
We wanted the fact you.
Sam? Wait.
Aye.
Well, Zizka.
Aye.
And what that
Turned.
I am.
After an history.
So
not just when with von Bon out
with
a bomb.
Good.
Have you ever
I've heard.
Well, on the me and
Don't have. And what?
Well,
Oh,
that's right.
for my.
I know.
You.
I suppose.
That.
Aye. If we. That's.
It's.
I mean.
Even.
No.
And.
That's all.
Never.
That's it.
Because,
you could. You hear. So you.
And he sees. Yes, that. And if
That's where it.
correct.
Well,
That's. But I. You can't care. But
Vanity.
I don't.
Like what?
Una, and
Well.
Sigurd.
All right.
Once you. We're.
All right.
Good. And be.
Easy. Good horse. Slowly. Nice and slow.
You won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing.
Whoa!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
You're going to fuck with us?
No match for
Cover
us!
your head, damn it! Right! I'm here! Hey, that one's finished!
Go to hell!
Nice hit! Good hit! You got him! Yeah! Don't spare him! Here's the last one!
What?
I said
We do you
what I
and you
You know what? Apology.
will that
You
not but back on please.
like
Why
He did,
whisper.
but we can't. Lord,
I don't tell
oh, you.
that is but to get
We have
Nobody.
I
that's
who is all he's and I it's it's
It's but how
someone find your wife. He want
and that
Chris if you go I'll have
All right,
X tell him but be
will be
Ka! Da! Ka! Da! Quick! Quick!
Oh, you blind! You almost ran into me!
I can't be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and chooses virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
You're a Christian.
I am.
Kunzlin.
I see. But I just...
Well, that's
excellent. What's your...
Henry.
All right, nobody would hope...
Lord.
Excellent. You don't have...
My
It's a... I'll be... We need to...
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a that means, first of all, after that...
But the yield...
True. For example...
Couldn't I just...
Fets, wherein... Never that... Only have... You should... You could... Or...
Pretend...
Suit yourself to the first... Sam, take this.
And what are you...
I'll return. Once you find... Don't...
By the...
Well, he was... Even if it weren't...
Are you Foreman?
Aye.
My name is I'm his nephew.
Why should I keep...
Sir Christian.
Ah, son, I wouldn't. Then I'll...
You better... There's one thing...
Bloody hell, I see enough black as is down in the mound.
What is... But...
How... Either only...
So how to pay?
How much... We man.
How much do you do? That's... Foreman Frank.
What you looking...
Sir Christian. I'm his nephew.
He's what you can't...
I'll just...
The more... Me...
How exactly?
Bloody you and...
How do you...
See one...
What is the...
What's it we got?
I wonder...
That...
How...
Listen, Sir Christian...
Spill it. I want to know...
I'll eat easy, manner. We're not gonna scrap it. It was a...
Thanks.
Take care for now.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! Order!
My name... I'm his nephew.
We did it all.
That's all.
He kept... And now...
Come on.
I suppose... Will you...
Aye.
Yerek. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all
Almighty
ores and
and
metals.
merciful God,
I ask that
our
you
Father,
bless me brother
you
who
are the
has
giver
died
of
in
gold,
this night.
silver,
And may your
bronze,
holy angels save his
copper,
soul from
tin,
damnation. Bring
iron,
his soul to
and
eternal
all ores
glory
and
through
metals.
our Lord,
I ask that you
our
bless
Saviour
my
and
brother
Redeemer,
who has died
Jesus
in this
Christ.
mine.
Amen.
And may your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So.
Aye.
How is the...
First, we set up...
What is the...
What it's a proper...
Our deaths?
Aye, unfortunate.
How much do you...
Depends on how much we... It's no...
So how many...
But even so...
That's all I need to know.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head, then.
I already know how it was 100.
Meanwhile,
I'd say...
Serious? The book, but nobody could... The unreported...
What is it?
That this is... And that former...
What are we gonna...
Well, being in... Make sure when you've...
Gepriesen sei...
We need...
And
Henry. So...
Descript...
How do you...
If it...
In that case...
Don't
tell me you...
Do you have any...
All through... Talk. I'll give you such a...
No. It was fats. It was going well. On the feast, nobody had...
How long... Is all...
The min...
So Christians are just... I don't want to... A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. So Christian.
Don't. Let's...
But you're the one...
You're...
I learned that, but the mind...
Do you think that you handle any... Don't you know?
Aye.
Bloody...
You have nothing... I'll deal with...
Oh, as soon as he said so, he told me. He made... There was...
Who was...
He never... I know...
How long...
First,
Work...
you can't... They say...
Who... Do you...
He said...
All right, Christian won't...
Clear as a bell.
I talked...
And?
They did.
Did you...
I did.
Let's see. Those 10... You'll have to go and...
How so?
Buresh is a very... But he's the only...
Something like...
Like I said, nevertheless, you'll pretend...
no.
But be careful. You'll have to... But listen, you must... In short...
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have... If you're charismatic enough... And make sure you...
What else?
In this... Then they...
What should I...
He's start... Now he's doing...
I got...
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly. If my guess... You could get something... When you're in the smell... Good luck, Henry.
Good day. Into my yard. Put that weapon away. You hear me? I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Greetings.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, good man. Christian. You are?
Christian.
I know.
Well, with this left, but I don't...
Can you...
We wait. Roast, then. It's then...
How many...
We don't. When we pro...
How much...
That's a 20... We can make...
Can any...
That's it. Every... Beside.
How many...
Five...
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all... Farewell, my friend.
What is you...
You mean then we do...
How do you...
Aye.
Have you know...
Nothing.
Does any...
Hey, that would mean... Look.
What can you...
Mechanical and what I've...
Are you the fella...
You have no business.
I told you...
Me?
Meet me outside.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Damned weather.
He knows.
Actually...
Oh, the steward of the... Because of a...
You're still...
From the mines. Why should I...
Look, I know my way around Silver, mind you. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production, especially you, the grafter...
Right. I reckon you... It's Volkmar. Recent. It's all very... If you want a big...
Thank you. What can you...
Listen, on the other hand...
How do you like...
It says you're always...
What is...
Hearing... Or, if I could...
What happened?
The bar... Only the...
You Volkmar? I'm not. Of course you must... I beg your pardon. Well, fortunate... Your investigation... You shouldn't have stuck... Take it! Have you gone insane? You want to attack... Don't you know how much trouble you... Horseshit. Some... Get in! Oh, my!
Bad luck.
Now,
Not me. If I do this
the one he could book you in the. Why didn't them? Aren't you a retarded? Moving on. There are. They count.
well, that's only.
Not, but you won't. Give me the map.
If you take the entrance, look here. Why are you?
That's not.
Now you. Please let me go.
I'm quite sure.
Here, I'll go to cook, and if you're a good. Go! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you?
If you're...
You can't bother.
That's the wrong...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You wanna try me?
Have you had enough? I want proof.
But I really...
Stop.
The whole thing. As soon as anyone... So he came...
Why did he come?
And they... I must think...
So you...
Did I...
Wasn't he...
Sig is he try on...
Wasn't he a...
Sig is he try on left.
What was...
Surprise in the... And when some...
What are you... What?
It's you...
Genuine?
It's simple. No one can...
About the...
Yes?
I need some...
And I... Will you...
You have my...
I'm glad... Here's the key. It's behind that. You'd better not...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have some... I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my way. I hope...
Farewell.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up.
I'll
So you
grant
have
you
a
health.
weapon. Big deal. What are you doing?
There you are, you bastard! Yeah. All right, you...
Ja! Ja!
You nearly killed me! You can't just ride on it.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka!
wouldn't want that, Mayor. Someone gave it.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God be with you.
I got the...
Really?
Here.
I'll be dead. Where did you...
Vavat.
He obviously... Did you have a...
I had a bit of a...
Sacra!
The owner...
What did...
I let him...
I understand. Be it as it was, one more...
There were some coiners being held...
Jesus Christ!
Vavat...
My God!
I didn't...
How awful. When you talk to them...
I didn't see...
In any case, but I'm afraid... I hope... But I've been thinking ski. But with those books, and it's not to men...
You want to...
the less... Now, everything... Only I'll have to... Mine.
What happened?
Not long ago, and they found...
You think...
Who knows? Shh, they're both... I'll have... And I'll take nothing. I've got it so... Access, but don't... Here's your...
Thank you.
No. And give...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Whoa!
Hey!
I'm head...
I'm sorry, so we're... Of course.
Well, we're here, as you can see.
And
he was his scavenger was...
But you...
Unfortunately, you are...
The gentleman, I've heard about...
Are you sure?
I've got proof.
Ha! It's him.
Martin, Henry.
I'm pleased to meet. It's good to see...
I'm doing it. You'll hinder me. Sir Gunsel. She made min master right now.
So be it. Shimak.
Certainly. Right away, sir.
Henry.
100.
I'll help you.
But quick.
What?
No. So good if some...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Root.
But you...
My and to wait threat, Lord, if not.
In. That is sight. Henry.
The word is... Another... And that...
Exactly. And with...
Oh.
I know about your account.
You've made up those...
Of course not. We've got copies.
Exactly.
So...
Captain.
Sir.
This man...
Are you...
Yes. Gentlemen, I and what?
You're...
Don't...
That's...
You're...
You have...
Good. Right.
You...
This is... Then you...
Henry...
And...
I...
Of... I'll take...
God... Ha ha! Oh, is that it?
Good on.
Thanks.
Well...
I did.
A secret.
We did. She should... All right, down.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I can do...
I'll...
Thanks. Soon I'll get...
You... I'll let...
I wish...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me.
Your father said...
So I can attack. Well,
Right.
what are you so elite? You can.
Is it?
Well, listen, we had a
A waste?
never from the beyond.
If it-
I hope, and now if you you did.
Master.
That was I think, and that getting.
You're right.
That's exact. Stop it.
Hmm.
No cat, please. Any.
You got it.
You've done. You know, Papa. You've earned.
Would you like...
Would you seriously want me there?
Oh, you wouldn't...
Thank you. That's why. But you mustn't breathe.
I'm li...
I want
And
a
what?
book. But
And what?
it's hard to explain.
What do you mean?
Really? So if you'd.
Well...
In that case.
Fair.
Find it.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't. And take the.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you and Henry.
God bless you.
Easy. Good horse.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the spring.
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Oh,
I'm sorry. Was willst du?
I'm looking for... Any place?
Ja, gestern, and I'm...
This drop...
Yeah,
Aye.
you should... Well...
Do I have to... Look, if he was...
Knowing our boot, letzte Nacht...
She left alone.
Leider ja.
So...
Natürlich.
So where is...
If you go to...
I'll go to...
You should...
Where can I...
Try.
Was he...
He lost, but the bun...
What?
I do...
And you...
In...
Thanks.
Tut mir... If I were...
I should have...
Ja.
I'll be...
Nichts. Careful.
Quick! Quick! Die! God!
Believe a word he tells you. He's always making up, spreading them all over the village.
Everyone's already talking about it anyway.
Poor Eva. I know her.
I'm looking.
Is that so?
Wandering man.
And the inn. Now he's got. Poor eye.
On the contrary, he's a danger.
Christ, is that. He's going to. He and the other, but now I'm more.
I heard.
I beg your.
So it's.
Of course. I mean, but he got. Adam.
What did he want?
No.
And what?
He's. That's. If he.
And where?
Outside these.
You said. How many?
How.
And did.
The. Please, my old.
I better go and.
Hurry. Take care then.
Die! Ka! Quick! Go! Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him.
Why would...
If you've nothing happened.
You don't... That... He should be...
That scoundrel.
What does...
He did fought over which he then did. They're building it.
But...
You want to argue with Peter of...
As you...
Oh,
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać! Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kuciokwiku. O kurkim. Hej,
Yes, I was sent...
O, to jeszcze go... Taki... Hej, broń!
A weapon.
Tak!
Well, you don't...
No jak to
You won't...
Gdzie ta...
If you're playing in this...
I'm not giving...
Alice, gdyby to... A co z...
Janusz.
No Jano!
You mean...
Tak!
Fantastic.
Ale to diabł...
He was what?
No dobra.
I know these bastards. They go wherever their pricks point.
Go! Go! Quick! Yeah! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh, go!
I hit. Do you
Collect?
That's what. If I did, but as
Jano,
that's
what did
he lunged. If we
how?
what he but
What exactly?
he's like a
Well,
as
hey,
he's already although or the listen if you could.
What?
Here's I think he was
And what?
they if Matthew. I'm sorry.
Did the? How'd you?
As best say.
If you have,
Thanks, but first,
what do you know?
why do you?
Does that?
It's name. I even
Really?
take it.
Do you have?
No.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
wound. Maybe if it was all like... Janos, a heat.
Christ almighty.
I'm gonna ban... I have a... I'd rather wait. I have a healing... I'd rather wait. Well, I doubt...
Excuse me.
I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
Blessings to you.
Hey,
down. Oh.
bloody...
The bait.
Fuck!
So how do you... So you... Who can...
What? That's some... What can I do?
How can... And what...
That back we...
Tell me...
You...
I'll try to
do it.
You aren't supposed to touch that.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone else will pick up the case.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
Give up. That's quite enough.
Quick! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Go!
bit further.
Ka! How was your trip? The journey itself?
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Go!
Ka! Lord be with you. How can I help?
The root hard.
What's that? I don't want.
He said.
Sakura.
That's what.
Sorry, good to give him.
Sure.
So,
I've got to.
What?
Don't worry. What I need.
afraid some.
Of course. And the root.
Or when you there's a hope.
Thanks.
Tell me.
Well, I suppose.
So if and I.
Yeah.
Hey, but you. I know.
Thanks.
Well, I wish you.
Do you sell?
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you all?
As long as and do not. Well.
Of course.
So.
I'll take Erdl. Just wait till I get.
Look.
I'll take. Here you are.
Fine. There. Come on. May she serve you well. Ka!
Oh, The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Damn it, that's cold. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken end by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, Clara. Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of this eastern fortification.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
I saw her taking it. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mum. We're on Conrad's back. What do you say we help each other out? We'll hole up a bit downstairs. It wasn't that good. And you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
Bye.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep on.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to... So, we're left, we'll get to the...
Formidable. So, wait.
Well, it's just...
You can I'm not going through it.
What?
It's a...
Don't worry, I won't allow any...
I remember.
Relax.
Henry.
All right.
I'm on...
Yes?
And what about...
I think there's a...
Très bien, but then it made time. That's the one. But exactly. Mince. But I need some... Merci, And what?
I don't...
Well, it is the... Oui?
I'll go...
And how will the state...
Agreed.
But you... True. Précisément.
Right.
Brabant. Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal. I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. Why's that? You are younger.
Fortress! Sound the alarm! Ah! Ah!
Go to the horses.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes should one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
By the time... But then...
You're
then our...
And
yeah, and then we fight...
Get off! Quiet!
Von Bergov... We eat it all...
Only...
But it turned...
So Von... Zizka.
I think you'll...
What impress...
He's some impoverished yoke.
He made better...
We're right. If fortune... If... Hey,
Like... I was...
Oh, it seems...
But don't forget...
See, the word is... He... Can we go...
I wish young lord and try...
What?
You just... It's...
I hope you're sick...
Well, and don't... Thank you.
Have
luck he will...
In that case, the main... As soon...
He'll manage it. How'd you...
Answer you... I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go!
God be with you. You can't be here.
Get going, right now! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
Come on, lad.
Did
I?
Do you...
No.
Or the...
They're not. The devil...
How did...
Terrible. He owed... Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Don't shove!
Look out!
Good day.
The...
You then you...
Oh,
That... We can...
where...
To see.
Look,
You
does it surprise...
Well...
What can I do? Lead...
Come on. Farewell. Hey.
What?
We meet then.
What?
Nothing when it he but the...
You mean...
I...
Can...
So you're...
He was no...
Then I... What?
I forget. Is that a threat?
What? Like... I'll get you!
I've been waiting for you.
God grant you health.
Going around our city, and the only defense is piety.
Glad to... You... Hold you... Actually... You've... The... Sing... And... I want to... You... Have you... All... If I... And that... I must have... Orbit to pull... All right. You can... Is all... Who... Fran... Which other... What... Far... Do you... Are you... Where can I find... Is that it? At the... That... What would you... I'll be just... Nice and slow.
The best fabric. We've got enough.
Greetings.
Here you... No, and...
You must be Frant. I'm here.
I am. Look at them. Why would...
Let me...
When I count, not to mention...
All right.
So look here.
Well,
Show
that, mate.
and you'll... Here it is, the main...
Thanks.
You...
Guys, we've got it all. Vegetables, horseradish, delicious. Take your pick. New wares.
Frant. You got...
I told. No, we can't. So, have you got Fran?
Sure.
You know a good... Without... And have... It's a good... The royal...
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You know a good way to buy his prop without a cheap. And have you? It's a good... The royal...
Here I...
Let's... You've got a cheap... It's a good thing. Every... Do you know for an...
I'm...
Oh, but don't... And in... Oh, well, I'm just...
Absolutely
correct. But you'll...
I'm...
X. Put away...
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And
You
on
there,
top of
lad,
that, the
a
army
cup of
was
red,
requisitioning
and don't
from
you
it.
skimp on me.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
I
Räuber
apologize,
in the
sir.
domain?
Which
What
one?
are you getting
Monastery
at,
Red.
Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Come now,
What are you
waiter.
implying,
I wanted
Friedrich?
red.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Come now,
What
waiter.
is it,
I
Elders?
wanted red.
You smell a deal?
Sir?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
Thank
what
you, waiter.
Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I fancy
And
some
who is it you
Tokai.
want to fight?
Refill, boy.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at
where's
any
my
moment.
white?
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for
The
better
wine.
equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
I apologize, sir.
And the king is
Which
surely
one?
aware of it
White,
as well.
Tokai.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king
Sir?
fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But
Tokai,
then the
and a full
Dörfler
cup.
will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Hey, where's my white?
Sir?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Another drop of white.
Isn't it
Don't
the
make me
same
beg.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall
Sir?
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were
More
complaining
wine,
there weren't
Master
enough
Bailiff.
baths.
I have enough wine.
Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and...
I need something. There is an item in my study. She thought. No one going.
Someone needs to wash. There's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
You're so.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a
Okay.
right.
And have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death
Sir?
had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing
My
about the
cup is
same thing.
empty. Not at all.
Pour me
if you
some
finally
wine.
admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop,
Be
and
glad
rubbish.
I can
the least we
hardly
can do for
sit
the citizens
upright.
is to
Otherwise,
provide them with a place to
I'd
wash
go
up.
for that white myself.
Nonsense. Next,
That's the
you
way.
want me to serve
Good
wine to
lad.
everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And
I
as we
fancy
know,
some Tokai.
Gunslin
Refill, boy.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Are you
colourblind?
Horseshit!
White.
You know full well. Everybody knows.
Good,
He
sir.
wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop
Well,
drinking.
thank
the
the
king
Lord.
might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself.
Hey, boy!
Me?
A full cup of monastery wine.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Waiter, I wanted monastery
Just a small
wine.
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything.
Am I supposed to drink white
My
when I
ears must
wanted
be
red?
deceiving me.
I won't mix it up
Are you
again.
defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish
I
him.
fancy some Tokai.
What happened there?
Refill, boy.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
I apologize.
I
sir.
heard there were several dead.
Which wine?
Did you?
Tokai.
That's grossly
That's the one.
exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Good, sir.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to
Well,
him,
thank
and
the
soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the
Boy,
city's
I'd
sword
like some
fighting
white.
school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't hang around me.
And to
Vanish,
accuse
you
a
hear me?
swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More
Refill,
pressing
sir.
than the
Do you
open
think I come to the
contempt
council
of the
just to
whole
guzzle
town
wine?
garrison.
Come here.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
What can I help you with?
I took... Aye.
You can rest assured the whole town is
What the
ready
fuck?
at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who
some
complains
wine.
over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
The cathedral will be standing before you bring me that white.
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Tokai. That's the white.
Good, sir.
You want to get me drunk, you sneaky devil.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Pour me
Because
some
those
monastery wine.
so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late,
Sir?
or report sick, and if they do come, their work
I didn't
is
want this
shit,
wine.
and you have to pay
I
someone
apologise,
else
sir.
to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off
Waiter,
supposed to work in a
pour
city
me red
under
wine.
siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the
apologise,
city
sir.
behind your complaints.
Which wine?
Monastery red?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance,
Good,
that
sir.
you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Good.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult. I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy
Boy,
yourself
I'd
an
like some
altar
white.
in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this
I
council.
apologise,
How
sir.
dare you?
Which wine?
I acquired
Tokai.
my seat
White.
for the
Are you
services
deaf?
our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Good, sir.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of
Thank
ne'er-do-wells
you,
from
waiter.
the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Azon al-Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fights!
Come now, father. Put a little life on you and now and you. Who knows? You know what? Do you most we've had? Yeah, maybe. He's got if you. But I indeed in that
with a company to attack a few bandits. We'll drink our fill of wine, and by morning even sworn enemies will be scattered.
Such I'm going. How did it end? I did we end? Do you not this? You why did you not? You don't. Henry. That would. I reckon very. You said wait from Scott. I knew my mate and dead. Why? Don't Henry. I don't dead a person enough for.
Raising hell, even without an army. And with one, this fella could give the...
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good, but I am my man. It's a. How I am my great there. You Jabet, I think. Where if but if you and wouldn't. But which one? How? And this but you take the that perhaps. Do you reckon?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have the news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went, and I would have. He made. By the way, it's not a thing I've ever. I have my promoter. Is that indeed? As it X, I, and the wheel, but when sig, he's it, and that's for the plan. We you more if we you also because and I'll help you. I'll give if you mean why because you there aren't what if I riff. I'll get. I will. I draw.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your...
Ha! And you... Well, I want... Well...
Is that I came.
Why is 20? I only it was, and then, but he took.
Try saying
You have the me. You're.
Oh, but
That Chris. You won't.
I'm not. This is.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel. Enough! That will do. Father always...
Oh, you know. And you... So only...
I thought...
When he was... Look, but now...
And...
So...
Actually...
What else? All right.
Only...
Old...
Leave up.
I don't know.
You can...
By horse.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly jobs
On the...
Does that
Only...
you've I need you can I
So you need...
my if maybe perhaps I forgave
I believe...
and peace. If on me
How can...
I if the
Hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
I'll be right there.
Who was it? I don't know. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though you're...
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've...
And on the could. How the...
Well... Lord...
Had got off. So, if you... Or you fight not a... Shit.
To see you, friend.
so
And...
then
Thank...
enough.
Cheers!
Here's
Bottoms
drink
up.
to that.
Innkeeper, a beer!
God be... There's... God, you're...
No.
Margaret...
To
Christ.
although I know, but they well,
I'd...
not a
Then...
so
Nothing...
nothing. I've met if you
Do you have...
well Harmon now.
Have you...
No, they're different.
I'm so...
Harmon he had
And the...
my
You were...
they were not
And the...
just
All right.
Aldo will bring them, but watch yourself.
Did I imagine it? Huh?
I've got the... Here they are. You...
As a good
thing.
Yeah.
How could...
And
Gent...
Is
Tell me... Oh, this...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and
we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered this, and then I find out you've...
We will, because...
What?
What do you...
I ought to find this mark of... So, and if the... You're... And what has... Don't... Your... So, you're... And how... Lord, hopefully...
I'll see...
But... You... But... And... But... And the... You... And we... Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy,
Wine is on the table.
pour us
there.
a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of Cuman mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas's reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find it.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire.
You are and to
So what? They left a long time ago.
They couldn't resist you either. The sausage.
I said, kind. Slowly, well, I had. You can. I don't.
Fuckings for beggars.
Name is unpronounceable. Oh, the recipe. I either the. I bet this.
Begging to be eaten.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
Having you.
Oh, what are you... G'day.
Don't shy.
Well, let's have 10.
What's your play?
And what?
It's
You can...
talking to.
Oh, but I'm nothing. It's
I want you.
There are a few of those around my mind, too. I beg your pardon? What kind of name is Bruce Phallus, anyway? You couldn't think of that.
The rat'll be good. I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Take that,
Keep it up! Stand your ground! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Drop dead.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Didn't see that coming, eh? He's had it.
What are you hopping about?
Go! I should go back.
Whoa!
You're mine!
Good!
Come and get him, brother! Hey, that one's hiding!
Take these out! Get him! Help me! He'll kill me! Nice hit!
I'll beat you to a
Sit down here, horse.
I need a bandage.
That was a close shot.
A little too much. God.
Damn.
Is everyone...
Well,
they weren't... What about...
they let... But...
What happened?
You shut...
I'm sorry.
Thanks. That it...
Where did... So we have...
What? Peace.
I tried... He won... You want to...
No, we'll treat... Then we'll...
And...
You've... And I'm...
The king, that is...
Fuck the city.
There are...
Maybe so...
He's here...
Anyway, give me a... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Nothing sacred to them?
Good.
Oh, they fit ha... Well, young and without...
We'll figure...
But get it, you're never the...
Actually, sick...
God, we need... I'm going out, you'll be Henry. Jesus Christ.
Sam?
Just...
Why?
It's... Remember... Well,
What?
yes.
Are you sure?
When I... Nothing, you know, now...
I can... This is Sigurd.
He's...
What's the...
That nonsense, Chris, and this we will...
I'll come.
Where...
Let's not wait.
Thank God.
Kubienka?
Well, and I...
Well, can we...
What of...
Could you eat...
Or...
Ari, of course. I'm not...
All right.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the...
We will... them...
Won't it?
We'll follow...
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do...
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up like a critter. My arse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
Sam?
I think they're
going. I'll go.
How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't...
Do it!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
But there are more. What?
What about...
She...
All right.
I'm sure you go, but so I can... God...
Himmel!
Don't worry.
Mein Gott.
Nothing.
Wait!
My name is...
Thank you! Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine.
We have...
Through the... Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard. Help us! Leave us alone! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Wer ist zum Teufel?
Come on, then!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Coming in. Through the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, then!
Swine! You pay for that!
Now that's what I got! Mummy.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Keeping you! There's more of us!
Fucking whoresons! Nice strike! Still not enough?
Already back down! Hey, get in!
Send my building to the death door!
I'll crucify you!
Nice strike! Pray to Jesus for mercy! No wonder you're still standing! Watch out! Kill them! I will forgive you! Nice strike! We'll take your asses! Shut out! Now you go! Oh, smash your face! No, you
Very good at
right! Useless! 5 Fucking bot! You nearly knocked his block off! Yeah! Nice strike! Come on!
Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
You were... Is there...
Mein Gott, now what?
I did.
Boris,
I mean...
meinen Sie's... Oh, to him. I am at least... do not... Yeah.
How...
It was he... the rap, then it... but...
That...
Yes, I did. I was... And he...
And...
No.
And he...
You know...
Did...
People... Even...
And did...
I...
All right.
Before...
Well,
he was...
Well...
He read...
I'm sorry, even... Well... And what... I would...
Everything...
Take... Have a...
Like...
Quick! Die! Go! Die! Die! Whoa!
What? You know you're... What are you...
I want to...
What do you...
That's but...
Hey!
You...
Who's up?
The droid... He's free.
Right.
So...
Hold...
He's shaking in your britches, lad. He smells like coin.
And you're...
And it's...
The devil...
How? What? Nobody's gonna miss him. Alright.
What are you talking... Oh,
So where...
what cuss...
Piece of...
Let's just take him out. Stop messing around.
Or...
See? I'm not... If you want to learn... Now get... He's...
I heard... I just... Wait. Here you are.
It was...
I'd like...
What do you...
God bless.
Good.
Jag låser. All right. So, Henry.
You don't have to...
Toast.
To pytam się jej. Czy Agatha, a wiesz co ona... A co ty tak... No. Chcesz...
Shut up!
What? No to...
You should... I suppose...
That we should so.
To...
To us. To him.
That only...
Tell her.
Why, he... What did he...
Nothing.
What a... And rat...
Sam...
Not...
Kurda!
What a... And so he could...
So...
Pig... That's it.
Son...
So...
Yeah.
Would it? I'll be take
So am you with?
Of course.
That is the you tell.
No.
And with.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit. I'll bring Fort. Oh,
We have
Samuel.
but if you know,
I'll bring.
So,
Well, so you always
almost an often.
none. Can we stop?
Ah. Right, gentlemen.
And yeah,
That's
True, they
it is
what?
See,
You think
we have.
that one.
But no, that
what you? There's no what you.
I cheat, but it's and it.
So we'll wait.
What we
And if there's
So you.
no,
I know.
Dane, that's it for.
and if
Well, right.
and we.
if you they mean then we'll. What about
Me
and
All right.
right, Catherine and then
I'll go.
and where?
What do you? What?
Go.
Oi, yep. This
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Calm down.
then.
I surrender.
What the fuck?
If I were.
You think
All right.
the first and Scott.
Good to see you, friend. Today?
What happened?
You're a...
No, of course.
That must... I'm sorry.
There was
A good...
no. I was,
Pug. You have... That's...
do you know?
I'm a...
Did you?
I... Not...
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I...
No.
Henry!
Just.
All right.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop.
You want to talk here?
You said...
How?
Come.
And what if I say
Come.
handsome?
I'd... You...
That's.
I...
We.
Have you...
I know. Inform. When are they?
That's what...
Who's in?
They were cute.
What is
He... I've...
this?
He...
That.
Calm down.
Who's?
He's a noble. Watch out for...
Do you have?
They won't hurt. He's cat.
But what?
Then I...
And what?
Find out one.
That's all.
No.
I know.
Me?
Now, let me...
I've been here. You.
Good day. Good day to you.
What do you want?
Are you?
I'm on. Which? Well, you going? You... Oh.
I know.
That kind of... We don't need...
I could...
That for you.
All right. I'd love to, please.
Oh, you know... Who the fuck are you?
My
So, he mean...
But...
So, what is...
Well...
Now, listen, Adam. It's... Not... There's a...
What if...
Not if...
And what's...
What do you...
What? And it's...
Well, Mish...
And you're only...
Mish is better.
All right.
So, what do you... Good. You know what? Now...
Has the night watchman rung already?
I'm
In any... big?
No.
I know. Have you... Tell me.
Well...
And so...
But I need...
Then, when he...
Isn't there... What if we...
That one, but...
So what...
It is... You. Very well.
Quick. Quick. Ka! Whoa. Whoa. Go. God. Go. A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? Why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself...
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then! What do you want?
I've...
What? Hold up, hey!
Cut.
We...
What happened?
What do you see that? And you'll... Alright, and you... Well, God be with you. What's that? I must be mad. If you're going to the camp, watch out for
Easy.
Trying to run me over, you idiot.
Nice and slow.
Good day.
You really won't have anything to drink?
I've come about...
Have you?
Yes.
Aye. And the...
Aye. Oh, there's still...
Doesn't matter. We'll tie... Aye. That's your mission. Here. Take our lot. And you know...
So we...
First, he... Musa, did you...
And what?
Well...
And what?
Listen, don't...
It is...
Really? You...
As you...
On...
I mean...
You've got...
Thank you. No.
She's in that.
What?
What are we?
Good hand.
Oh. Good.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's, I like...
My
finger.
All right.
Wait. Drinking until...
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right.
Let's hope...
Where the fuck have you been all while you...
What?
That
Why would you think...
Chat, but he...
Oh,
calm down.
Then, but what was...
I'd bet it was the wine. There's lot...
How come you...
As I... It is... I try...
That's...
Wait, his head... I've no...
So?
With one of that...
You...
I...
Don't try...
No. The last...
Mike...
You...
Please, we won't...
So I'm...
But...
Move... And my...
Where do you think you're going? And talk... Well, that's what we have. What is see and if you will help, but like me, I need help. You have. All right, good. How much to and Henry?
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm.
Oh.
Henry?
Not to hell.
I Tinges.
What?
It is a.
We'll straight. What?
I then soon.
What?
Then.
The cherry. What?
Lord, he poured evidence. It's perhaps.
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought Catherine. Absolute the wine.
All right.
The best if we just. That.
And I may not.
Exit the first. You must. You can't.
Oh.
Exit the chest.
Right.
Who do you? It might most. And he.
Well.
I think, and because someone.
Oh.
I cannot.
You'd be lost.
And even if.
Mind where you're going.
Was it you?
Aye.
I need to ask.
I don't know enough.
What?
It'll
crack.
Aye, but it's...
You will.
Are you...
No,
What do I...
How?
I remember.
As far as
him.
Anyone.
But he never... I tried between...
All right. Early man. Coughed up. That'll have to be threw up on him. As red as I mustn't forget. Right, that's that. I shall tell Musa what I've learned. I read...
What do you...
The potion.
This? But if... Are you...
Apps.
All right, now. Wait.
Of course.
Faris, even you have... Of course.
Or
I knew... It was...
Look, you know... I better...
Good luck.
You again? Once more.
Look, cats...
And...
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
How did we are now? There was him, the
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Right, in the
What? That's not. Oh, they're all. And let him tell me.
Well, that's it. That doesn't.
Do you think
Moose cats and the.
I find. But.
What? You aren't gonna let that
and.
So, but
me.
What?
There was
me.
See what happened?
Yes, sir. It's seen.
What?
It can.
Well.
What?
And that's it.
That's an.
I've
me.
The key. Don't
keep on.
Calm.
Shut.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Well, Sir Stibor.
And
what?
That.
Well. What?
Have I?
You're. But get him. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end.
What about you?
Blessings to you.
Fucking war.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
I will.
All right. Is the real.
Oh, man.
Well, said.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, devil! So he says. What the fuck?
You're a dead man!
You finished! You
What are those fancy things?
dead!
Brech ein Gebiss!
Oh, shoot your head off!
He's had it!
There. What's the matter? Not trust either. He's buff. So, Adam, Brad. What? No, you want, but damn it! You can't.
Prepare to fight!
What will you...
Well,
Who is the...
we...
Can he be...
Aye. He's not... Did you see what?
You mean... What should I... I heard...
He's the... Has a... Sir,
What?
we're both... When...
Aren't
Do you think...
you... But when you're...
No one... Remember...
I...
Catherine...
I want to...
Hop on.
Seems like we poked a hornet.
We...
Another...
Well,
Mob.
I just...
We'll see.
Indeed. Get ready.
Fancy it?
You... I reckon...
What a...
Things so...
I'll come...